hata kama hujui ask for pioneer house.
Lakini ziko mingi. Lazima insist ni Kenyatta hapa. Hadi Kenyatta hapa. There are few of them. Yeah, hello, can we introduce yourself? Yeah. Hello. Okay. Thank you. Karibu for the class. Digital marketing, in the simplest term possible, it is a way of promoting products online. If you are to define something, can I get something? A way of promoting products online.
Mambo yao na si wengi last month.
Then AI, artificial intelligence. This one is a super fast computer assistant that can think, act, right, reason, just like a human brain. So, class ya leo tunasoma hizi vitu mbili. We learn what is digital marketing and what is artificial intelligence and where they meet. Where they meet? They meet. Now, let's talk about 3 types of products that you can promote online. There exist 3 types of products that somebody can promote on the internet. Okay? 3 types of products that someone can promote on the internet. There are actually 3 of them. Either physical. What is a physical product? Physical that you can see and touch. Yeah, those which you can see and touch. It's physical. Then we also have another type of product called service. Service, this one is offered. And then the third one is a digital product. This one contains information. A digital product is the one that contains information. So there are 3 types of products. Physical, those are the ones you can see and touch. Services are those which are offered. And digital products, they contain information. Now, I want to explain digital because physical and services is not new. So I will spend some time to explain what a digital product is. Let me write here the characteristics of digital product. Characteristics of digital products. So a digital product is created once, but you sell over and over. They contain information. Let's even give examples. Ebook, e-learning program, online videos, So if you look at something called digital product, it is the one that can be accessed online. And it contains information. So you can have a business and your product is digital. Your product is not physical, it is not a service, it is digital. The good thing with a digital product is that you promote globally. It is global, everywhere in the world. You can go to promote this digital product everywhere in the world. So you get to reach a global market. Another benefit of a digital product is that you earn from one product. You earn from one product unlimited number of times or unlimited times. So a digital product, you can keep promoting and reselling it over and over and over and over as many times as possible. As many times as possible. Now, something I needed to fix here. Right. This will ensure the funds voice will not affect. So you guys can go to hear properly, Daphne, and the guys watching from the online class. So the class has many people. Yeah, at home. Hizi vitu zote zimejaa. Lakini hawataki kukalia, wanataka kukalia za nyumbani.
Fanani si wote. Ule mwenye anaweza ukaleti hiyo na mwingine hawezi.
Kweli. So we are mentioning the characteristics of a digital product. It is a digital product is created once, but you can keep reselling it as many times as possible. And that is why it contains information. So a digital product is very interesting. You are in a business of selling information. So we say a digital business, all right? A digital business. This is a business of selling information. A business of selling information products. That is where the business is. A digital business is a business of selling information product. So in this case, you want to be in a business where the product that you have, it is information. Now, when we say information, we are talking about, example, you can be selling an e-learning program. That's a very nice information. An e-learning program or product. An ebook is also an information product. Mentorship is an information product. Virtual classes is an information product. That is what we need to say you have a digital business. If we can continue with the advantages, this digital business allows you to work from home. You get to work from home or anywhere in the world. So you get to work from home or anywhere in the world. That's a digital business. So you have the ability to work from home or anywhere in the world. Here, no limit to how much you can make. No limit to how much you can earn from digital products.
And virtual classes happen.
Virtual classes, yeah.
Virtual.
Yeah. Virtual classes. So you work from home or anywhere in the world. There is no limit to how much you can earn from a digital product. Number 3 is that it's the secret to passive income. Unlimited. Passive income. So in that case, I mean, you are actually, it's a secret, like you're able to have passive income, is income that you're not actively working. So you really have the ability to keep earning and earning from a digital business. Then number 4, it is automated. It's automated, meaning that it can work without your supervision. That is what automating means. And I'll talk about automated system in just a minute and how you can have a system that is automated, a system that continues to work over and over and over, but you find that this system is actually automated. It never stops working. You can keep earning from this system as many times as possible. That is what we mean by automation. It reaches the global world, you work from the comfort of your home or anywhere in the world, and you are your own boss. You are your own boss when you're doing a digital business. That's exactly what we mean, having an automated digital business. I want to add a little bit of key here because I want everybody to understand what we mean by information. Now, let me turn my board this side as we are going on. What exactly is information? So that you know information is about. The question you might wonder is, it is information about what? Isn't it? It is information about what? Because there are so many types of information. So let's talk about information. Information business. Because now you say digital marketing is information business. First of all, information is the most powerful product. Let me ask you, you have parents, yeah, you are probably a parent and you have a child in school. When you pay school fees, what do you pay for? You pay for the information. You don't pay for them to go to school. You pay for the information. Ask yourself, how much does it take for the provider of the information to build that information or to put it together? If you can look at it properly, you realize this information is coming from one person. I was a teacher. I was one teacher teaching math to 50 students, and all of them have paid school fees to be taught this one math lesson. Who is benefiting there? Yeah? The children, yes, are receiving information, but I want you to imagine also the financial gain that is coming to the school because the product they are selling is information. You understand?
Yes.
And they are not running out of stock because I taught math for many years. I have never gone back to school. I don't have to train again. In other words, one knowledge can really make you very, very much money if you put it together as a business. But not all knowledge is sellable. Not all information can become a product. So we have what we call evergreen. We have what we call evergreen information products. Evergreen information products. Evergreen information products. there are three types of information products that are evergreen. Right? Three types. The first one, it is any information that involves making wealth or making money. Any information that is about making money, we classify that as what?
Evergreen.
Evergreen. Meaning that anywhere there is information on how to make money, we go there where it is. Why are you here today? Nataka Machakos kwa nini?
Oh my God.
Isn't it? Not any other information. Okay? Not to know where town is or Pioneer is where. No. You came to know where how money is being made online. Because it is evergreen.
Yeah, true.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Another one that is evergreen is health. Another one that is evergreen is health. Not physical, digital. That digital is evergreen. Is that okay? Physical even will expire. Can digital expire? That's why we see this evergreen. It will never ever run out of supply. Never. That's how people are making well online. Let me tell you, if you learned this 5 years ago, you will verify that. I look back and I say, I wish somebody nobody mentioned this to me. But constant is the best. The other one that is very good is the industry of dating, love, and relationships. That one is also evergreen. Yeah, who is when I by surprise? This one is also an evergreen space.
It's ever there.
It is ever there. Evergreen in the matters of dating, love, and relationships. And let me give you some examples. We have marriage counselors. They lie here. They lie there. How much does it cost to see a marriage counselor? It's expensive.
Expensive.
Is that true? It's expensive. Here, this is where we have mediator. When Kenya was fighting in 2007, they invited a gentleman who was called Kofi Annan. Isn't it? So he was a mediator.
Yes, sure.
That gentleman made well. What was his work? If you ask yourself, you ask yourself, what was his work? It was just listening to this person's case and this one's case, and then he tried to meet them together. He had the information. I have a gentleman who is a mediator in court. He was telling me, a lawyer CK2, mediators are the ones who do. His work is to listen here. Listening is the job.
Yes, we just listen.
Yeah, the job is to sit there and listen. Even counselors, even psychologists. What
Just
they
go
do,
for yourself, your story.
you go over yourself, they listen. And you pay.
Yeah.
You pay for listening here,
Yeah.
For talking to them.
for talking to them.
Yeah. Sharing them information.
Exactly. So they listen. Out of their expertise, they can go to tell how to. Because at the end of the day, it's a problem. If you have information you don't know a solution to, you are having a problem. So you need assistance. Is that true? You need assistance. So actually sharing is good because when you tell them, they are experts, they can look at all that information and tell you this way to fix, this way to fix. But that is literally their product. When you get in, you don't walk away. The gentleman I know who is a mediator, he told me people work in his office for 1 hour, it is 40,000. And people have to book in advance. Oh my goodness. I was like, what? Yeah. And so what exactly do you do? I take my book, I listen, I take some notes, and I give recommendations. Nothing physical.
Just a session.
Yes, that's a session.
Then they always like that.
Even the health sector is like that, isn't it? Yes,
Yeah.
even the health sector is like that. Get in, someone listens to you and they share their expertise, their information. The worst case scenario is you being an expert in health. Let me tell you, if I were to get into health, I will not go and become a doctor. Don't, because that is job. You're offering a service that is paid so little. But if you can turn your expertise into your own individual, don't offer anything physical, just the expertise, just the advice and talking to people, you can really make a lot of money without having to work so hard. Jobs that are most overworked and that are paid. Can I tell you the which ones? Which jobs are there? And they are the most overworked, but underpaid. Teaching, what are teaching? You ask me, I'm telling you.
I know.
Those are the ECD teachers, those
Oh
ones
my
are teaching.
goodness.
The ECD like teachers in this.
Yeah, they work all and everything. Policeman, isn't it? Nurses,
Yeah.
doctors. Overworked and underpaid. But if they can turn their experience in their sectors and they can make it to be digital, really those people are going to be very far. Is that true? They are really going to succeed very well. Then we have this category of wealth. Wealth now is the space we are in today, digital marketing. Digital marketing is in the space of wealth. All right? We have digital marketing, many ways you can make money online. We have there are many ways to make money online. There is affiliate marketing. All right, there are people who do network marketing online. Isn't it? Those are also ways people can be able to make money online. I don't know, people do crypto. I don't know, others do trading. I know there's the same, others do gambling. And many others. All those are opportunities to make money online. Do you know why there is no gambling company ever run bankrupt? Gambling company itself will never run bankrupt. Because what is gambling?
It's about making wealth.
Yeah, it is making wealth, but very few will make wealth.
Yes, yeah.
The largest number are the ones who don't.
There's also, yeah.
Isn't it? So the real way to be able to, so in gambling, you find, for example, Sport pesa, they make, even if they close, they still open again. Because they know that place has a lot of money. Isn't it? It is betting. That is another one, betting. It is more like gambling. You want to really think about it. You never about it. So those are ways in which to make money. The reasons why these are businesses, if you now start, don't be a victim. All right? You be the one who is starting them. You are going to go very far. Because these are now the one we call evergreen. Evergreen means that the product is always on high demand. Is that okay? The product is always on high demand. And that product that can be on high demand all the time is information. It is information. It is information. So when we hear about information, you might ask yourself, do I need to be an expert myself? Do I need to be an expert myself so that I can be able to be providing this information? Do I need to be, must I know first? Because you cannot give information you don't know. So let me show you the journey in which somebody, when I heard about this even myself, very good. When I heard about this kind of information, the number one question was, now when we say information, how can we provide this kind of information? Yeah? I want to see you there are three categories. Now, apart from the three types, we also have categories of information. Three categories of information. We have category number one, which we call educational. Category number two is entertainment. Category number three is edutainment. So, information can be educational, entertainment, and edutainment. Let's look at each one of them. What exactly is education? Education means it teaches something. teaching something. That's what we call educational. You will learn something from that information. Then we can say that is educational. Entertainment, all right, it is going to entertain, in other words, it's going to make you happy. Entertain. It will make you happy, or it is going to uplift. It will just make you happy or laugh. And this is what we find a lot in social media. When you open a social media and you see the content, ask yourself, is this entertainment or is it education? It can also be a mix of them. Mix of educational or entertainment. So first of all, this industry of the digital business or information business, Forbes magazine said that this is the highest paying online business that exists in the world today. Hello? All right? Hello? Nicola? Okay. All right, so we have educational, and then we have entertainment and edutainment. Even on social media, when you open your platform, when you look at that content, ask yourself, is this educational, entertainment, or edutainment? Okay? When you go to your feed, we call it FYP. FYP is when you open TikTok, the first thing that comes. We can tell whether you are the kind of person who watches a lot of entertainment or you watch a lot of education. Which one do you watch a lot? You open your TikTok today. The first thing that will come will tell us what you watch about. Edutainment. Rose?
Entertainment.
Entertainment. Oh my goodness, yeah. Number 3, entertainment. Uko hapo katikati. Uko hapo, uko unachezea hapo. Number 3. So most people are in the entertainment. It is not bad, right? It means you are getting a little of education and entertainment. You want to maintain that balance. Now, which is still okay. But to be able to make very good money, you know the one that is $1 billion space? It's education. This is Forbes magazine. Forbes magazine, they stated and they said that the space of the digital space of promoting and selling educational information in 2019, it was a $950 million per year. $950 million per year. That was in 2019. In 2022, the space of the education space was $1 billion per day. $1 billion per day. 2024, and I hope we have noticed, look at this. This was $950 per year. This was $1 billion per day. This is a very big spike.
Yeah.
Very big spike, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
In 2024, it became a $3 billion per day. The information business has boomed, has grown in a way we have never imagined. 2026, it became $6 billion per day. It has every 2 years it doubles. Every 2 years it doubles. The prediction of 2030 is that this space is going to be a $15.7 trillion. $15.7 trillion economy. I want to ask you a question. Is this space growing or dying?
Growing.
And it is growing at a very high rate?
Yes.
So this is where the money, all the money is going here. You see, employment sectors. Let's talk about employment. Right now, employment is struggling a lot. Do you know where the money is going? Digital. Is that okay? That is where the money is going. Same case even with a brick and mortar. If you have been a business owner and you have a business, the industries that are struggling today, it's because all the money has gone online. And what is happening in every new opportunity, we are calling this the gold rush of This is the gold rush of our age. Gold rush. Because I will not lie to you. In the internet, there is no limit to how much you can grow. There is no cap. Like this way, there is no limit. No limit. You can grow as high as possible. So we are in a gold rush right now. And in every gold rush, we have two categories of people. We have early adopters, and then we have late adopters. Who makes money between early adopters and late adopters?
Late.
Yes?
Late.
Those who make money are those who join early or those who join late. Those who join early. So right now we are in 2026. Are we late or early? Yeah?
Yeah.
We are still early. Let me tell you this. We are still early. We are still early. Right now it is still early. But the window for early is not open for a long time.
Yes.
The window is closing very soon. Exactly, yeah. The window is closing very soon. So it's like a small window is remaining. And eventually it's going to close completely. The question I will ask you, when you heard about it when it was early enough, were you in or were you out? And I'm telling you this is the story. I came and very emotional, literally crying. Because she said, Sama, I saw you when you had nothing. When you were starting, I actually saw you and I ignored. I saw you and I ignored. And I ignored. I have kept seeing you for over 1 year and I cannot feel anything than regrets. Because there is nothing that stopped me from joining you. I was just skeptical. And I kept seeing you and ignoring. You know the way that video comes and then you're like, yes, you're cool. I don't know if I know. That's how we are. When the pain of regret will hit, you remember that moment. Na itakuuma sababu huwezi kurudi. Itakuuma unasema, oh my goodness. Na unajua nimekuwa nikiignore. Kumbe this thing was real. It pains so bad. The pain of regret hurts more than the pain of sacrifice.
You can't realize it when it is true, when it is finishing.
So right now, I'm not telling you that you are lucky. It's still a window. It's still a what? A window. The decision you make today is the one that defines how you want to proceed. Because mistakes you have made in the past, opportunities you have missed in the past, there's nothing you can do about them. But getting a chance right now, and still again you ignore, now there, nobody can tell you. It's called a second chance. There's not that one. It's normally first or second. And if you get second, you're lucky. We're in the early stages right now. This industry is booming. When it hits $15.7 trillion, those who joined when it was early, those are the people who are booming. We are self-made millionaires. Within a very short period of time, because they joined in early. They accepted to go through, they accepted to understand everything. So by the time it is becoming the gold rush, these people have already known how to do about it. So you're the one telling people, this thing I joined, you have not, and then you are getting enormous numbers from all over the world. We are in the gold rush we are in right now. Right now. Are we together? So let us not close this opportunity. Let us open the door. The digital business and the programs that we mentioned to you here, we are still early. They are very hot and very high demand. And the future is brighter. Even way much more than you can imagine. When I joined, we had never made any money on it. Never. My first sale was $600. My first sale was $600. This was double my salary in a month. And I made this on a Sunday night. Saturday night. So when I woke up on Sunday, I could not believe what I am seeing. You know, when you keep refreshing, you want to come and disappear. You want to see your brain. That day I jumped. I was very happy in the church. I was like, it has one. $600. Imagine from United Kingdom. Because a digital business is global. A digital business is global. It is global. By the end of that month, I made a total of $2,700. $2,700. In Kenya shilling, this was like 5 months of my salary. The second month that followed, $3,500. So it was not a salary that was fixed. It continued to increase and become better. My third month, I made $5,000. My third month was 5,000. Are you getting that? That is exactly how you go about it. So you have 2,700 first month, 3,000. You know, I would not believe. So I kept quiet this information. I was like, don't know even if I believe it. But honestly, it has been there, it has not gone. True, it is coming. Like, I used to rattle no copper. True. You know, mindset of living hand to mouth. When you make a lot of people, you're even afraid. No, you're actually afraid. Is it true? Yeah. You can almost take it to police and tell them, I received money. I don't know whether it is right. I don't know whether it's right, isn't it? In 5 months, I resigned from my job. I said, now I leave.
The first month,
Yes.
is it after you started, that
After.
very first month?
That very first month, by the end of that very first month, I'll tell you what I did. And I did it diligently every day. Let me tell you my schedule. Okay? My schedule, you see, I was working on a job, already it was 12 hours. So I would leave my home at 6 a.m. And then I go to my place of work. It was busy. I was running an NGO, I was running somebody's school. It's a big school from kindergarten to high school. I was running the whole of that institution. So I was very busy. And I was so tired. You see somebody smart wearing a tie, you think they have big pockets. Ask me, I'll tell you. Me, actually, when I see somebody with a tie looking smart, I'm like, I'm not sure that's how they look. I've been there. Actually, I have been there. Big name with empty pockets. I have been with a big name with an empty pocket. So I would work very hard to impress the people. At night, I'm working for myself. Okay? So there was a time I deprived myself sleep. You know that commitment? Because first of all, I didn't know. And I took a big portion of my time to learn. Focused learning. What is digital product? How am I promoting it? How do I automate the system? How do I get customers? What am I supposed to do? And I kept rotating until I got it. When I got it, I was like an eagle with new wings. An eagle with new wings. I was like, how was it? I'm going. Because this program gives you, it shows you what to do step by step. There is nothing, it's not you to figure out. No, you what you know, put it aside. Be taught by an expert. A self-made millionaire. They know what to do. And most likely it is not what you think it is. So I humbled myself and I remained teachable. My number one requirement for me to work together, it is being teachable. Because if you are teachable, you are a human. Even I say, there are 3 types of people I don't want to work with. Number one, someone who is a teacher. Being teachable is willing to learn. You forget what you know. Just you will be so happy for the new things you are going to learn. Be teachable. So I was what? I was teachable. Then after learning, I applied what I was learning. And this is even where you learn more when you apply something. So I was not only teachable, but what I was learning, I was applying. This is where you take a longer time to apply. Because you are doing things that you have not done before, so it will take you a little bit of time. Well, no problem. Let's take that time. True. Right? And I applied. And then when I was applying, that is where I learned more of what I am able to do and what I am not able to do. I never went live. Online training for the first 50 days. Never. I was camera shy. I didn't know even.
That is how we learn. That's why you can't even that camera in front of me to go viral. I don't have a picture. I don't even put a picture there.
You don't even put a picture.
I don't even put an animal on my WhatsApp account, but it's not my face.
But you see my point. You are learning and and then you're applying. One of the things you're going to realize is that people buy from people they know, like, and trust. People buy from people they know, like, and trust. How do you build trust if you are anonymous? Anonymous means you're nowhere to be seen. So that is number one thing that you're going to overcome. If there was a fear, you was like, I'm afraid of being seen online, then you discover, by the way, there's nothing to be afraid of. Isn't it? Because when you are walking in the streets, you don't cover your face. Then why would you cover your face or on the phone? Is that true? That is the one that really helps you realize I'm actually closing opportunities for myself. Me saying I don't want to be seen online, I'm closing doors. I'm literally saying I don't want to be successful. In the digital era, you are saying no to gold mine. No. Tell yourself that comes to an end today. I am facing my fears. When you face them, you win. Yes. When fear cannot defeat you. It doesn't have any power. It is imaginary. So it is not even there. Alright? My other fear was recording a video in front of camera. Is this with the charger? Charger. No? Yeah, see. Let's see. So, recording a video. And you see, this is a place that everybody was looking at me. Here, Panamera got disadvantage being in that position because everybody was looking. The staff, the students, everybody. So I could not, we had a field of football. So I was going to that corner of the football field. That corner is where I was going. And I would try to record myself when I'm hiding. It was dear picture. I pretend I'm monitoring and I'm supervising. I go to the farthest corner where there is snow. And where I am, here I can see the whole place, but they cannot really see me. And that's how we try to do what? If anybody tries to pass nearby, whether they have seen me or not, automatically cancel the video and fake a phone call. Inakuwa phone call hapo. It will automatically become a phone call. That was me being camera shy. I didn't want to be seen on camera. I really feared the camera. You see, most of us will be starting from there. Is that true? You may be starting from that point of you have no idea how to start. But if you never start, you'll never know. I would have never gotten here. Never. Starting from zero in debt that was causing these replacements. I get this. And I started there. And I have been able to grow since then. Even you, it is going to become a reality and a possibility. Is that okay? That is the beauty of having a digital business. Now, I want to talk about the automated system. Now let's proceed. Talk about automated automation system. Automation system or automated system. So let's define automation. Automation, this is the ability to have a system work for you 24/7 without your supervision. That is what we call automation. Automation is the ability to have a system doing the work for you 24/7. All right? An automated system means that it is able to do the work for you 24/7 and it never stops working. That is what we call automation. Now, let's talk about what does it do exactly. This automated system, what does it do? So an automated system, it is able to, or it contains all information about your digital, contains all information about your digital business. All right, it contains all information about your digital business. You don't have to be on phone calls. People's DMs. DMs is direct messaging people. You don't have to be on phone calls, people's DMs, because your automated system has all the information it requires. It contains the details. Also, this automated system, it is able to collect payment for you. This is very important. So it actually receives the payments for you. All right? Your digital products are hosted inside the system. Now, let me tell you how it works. How it works. How does it work? So let's talk about how the automated system works. How does it work? So it has 3 simple pages. 3 simple pages. The automated system, 3 simple pages. And these 3 pages, they are the pages that actually help your automated system to be able to work. We have the first page here. We have another page here. This first page is called a capture page. The second one is called a video page. And the third one is called a sales page. So 3 simple pages, a capture page, a video page, and a sales page. How does it work? So we start from outside here. Let me tell you what is inside first. So this capture page, the purpose of this capture page is to capture attention of the visitor. We call them visitors, website visitors, or the ones that actually visit your website, because this is our website. All right, this is our website. So the first page captures the attention of the visitors, and then when they are captured, what is there is we put a photo of the owner. So here we shall put a photo on your website to claim ownership, and then we shall have bullet points. And then we are going to have a sign-up form, right? Visitors enter their email, personal email on the sign up form. Visitors, they enter their email on the sign up form. So you get visitors that come on this page and they enter their email on the sign up form. And then from there, we have a video page. This is the page that actually has a video. So we call it a video page because it's a page that has a video. When the visitor now comes from there, they will watch a video training. So it contains a video. Visitors acquire all information. Visitors are able to acquire all information about the digital products. So we call this the journey of the customer, the journey of the visitor. This is the flow, how they go about it. So they first come to the first page, they find the photo of the owner, a little information, and they sign up form. When they enter the email, they proceed to the second page automatically. From this video page, they'll now come here to the sales page where the digital products are. So in this case, we have our digital products that are priced from $1,400 all the way to $100. Those are the digital products. They are priced from $1,400 all the way to $100. Now, these digital products here, these are the ones we connect the payment gateways. This is where we connect payment gateways. Example, we connect bank, your bank now, M-Pesa, or any payment method that someone can be able to join. So really, this is how we call it as sales, as an automated system. The good thing is that you don't have to create one yourself. This comes ready-made. It comes ready-made. So you're not recording any video, you're not recording any email. Really, this whole system is already done for you. That is why people with no tech skills are doing it. So advantages, and maybe I can write them here. Number one, no tech skills required. That's number one. Number two, it's a ready-made system. It's a ready-made system. So you don't have to create this digital product yourself. You don't have to put in any information. You really don't have to add any of the details right here. That's the powerful thing about an automated system. Capture page goes to a video page, it goes to a sales page. So it's a ready-made system. And then number three, what else you're going to discover is that it will collect the payment for you. Collect payment for you. In other words, no middleman. No middleman in this digital business. In digital business, there's no middleman in between. So you get paid all your income. You earn 100%. You earn 100%. All the income comes to you. You're not sharing the income with anybody else. That is why this system is very, very interesting. So whenever it receives visitors, because now we are going to talk about visitors. To get visitors, all you need to do is to acquire visitors. All you need to do is to acquire visitors. From there, once they hit the website page, the whole process is automated to the end. The system does all the talking and the conversion and selling for the digital products for you. Can you imagine that? Is that not very good? It's really, most of it is done for you. Just get visitors to get to your system. Now, how do you make sure that this is actually yours? This is what you do. Number one, you will be needed to register the name for it, a website name. So what is required from you? You can say required. The part that is required from you the part which is required, number one, you are required to register a domain name. Register a what?
Domain.
A domain name. A domain name is the name of your automated system. We call it website name. That website name is what we are calling a domain name. Now, can I give you an advice here? Don't overthink it. Register with your name. Register with your name. When you use your name, you have total ownership. You feel you own it because it is yours. Is that okay? Even mine, I registered with my name, samvishina.com. I called it my name. I registered it with my name. You see that? So even you register with what? Register with your name. Number two, we are going to do what we call, we are going to register a new email address. We call it a professional email address. We will register a professional email address. It is important so that we can separate your personal details from business. So even the email is separate. Is that okay? Because remember you're doing a business that is international, right? So let's start come up with examples. Maybe you can give me your name. We come up with a website name. So your name is www. So your system will be www.margaret10.com. Isn't it? There's another way we can say. Let's say, for example, you feel 10 is so local, I want just to use Margaret. Isn't it? You can come here and say www.margaretdigitalhub.com. Still, it is yours. But you see how you have coined it. It has now taken another phase, isn't it? You can say Margaret digitalhub.com. You see those options? Now you can replace Margaret with your name. Okay, and then you're able now to come up with a name that is good. So, if, for example, which one would you choose?
The last one, I'm second.
The second one. So, this is now what we are calling a domain name. The email will be info@ sasa email ya email itashikana na business. Itakuwa info@margaretdigitalhub.com. So those two are what we call, we register a domain and a professional email. So you will have a separate email for the work, which is very important for you to have that. Number 3, we will come back here in the required section here. We are going to connect payment gateway. Connect payment gateways. These are means in which you receive your payment. We're going to connect payment gateways. So these are means in which you receive the payment. We call them payment gateways. Now, the payment gateways that we do here are payments in which you are the one who is receiving this payment. So in terms of bank, you put your bank. We have said this business has no middleman. There is no middleman.
Yes.
Are we okay?
Yes.
There's no middleman, which is a good thing. The M-Pesa. And in fact, nowadays, banks have become so digital that you can receive payments from any part of the world in your bank immediately. You see that? So we are going to connect payment gateways. Number 4, we are also going to do something else. We are going to do this. We are going to come here and we are going to do tech setup. So to make sure that it is open and it is working online very well, we are going to do tech setup. So you don't have to do it. We are literally offloading that job for you. And then number 5, these are the activities that are involved. And by the way, this activity is called onboarding. You can write there onboarding. These are the activities for onboarding. We are going to connect your photo. We shall link your photo to this website. We will link your photo. The reason why we are linking your photo is so that you can personalize it to you. You can claim and say, this is my website, this is my system. Is that okay? So for it to be actually your system, now you connect your photo. Now, that is literally what we do. This job, time taken to do these activities, we do this in 2 hours. There are people whose websites take months, 3 months, just waiting for a website to be complete. 2 months, long time. But in this case, you don't have to take that long. You can literally take 2 hours. All right? You can just take 2 hours, and the system is fine, and it is going to be working. So what I did, because I realized most people may not know how to do this job, I trained. Even me, I never knew. Some of these things, it took me like 7 days to have mine up and running. I set up my own website. And I didn't know how to do it. Just watch a video, I pause, I do. I watch a video, I pause, I do, like that. 7 days without having a minute. So I knew what it means to really go through stress when you don't do something and you want to do it very bad. So I pushed, but what I did, I put up a tech team, and their work is to do this work. So I've trained some Gen Zs, and their work is to do the website for our client. So within 2 hours, the system is up and running. Is that okay? And we do all of this. All you need is to say, I want mine to be called Madrid Digital Hub. This is my payment gateways. This is my photo. We will take it from there. And in under 2 hours, you have your system up and running. That is now when you're onboarding. So that tech team, we have a small fee that we charge for setup of the system. $300. Because this is literally 2 or 3 people working on your system. It's not one person. It is being worked on by like 3 people to make sure it is up and running and to actually finish it. Right now,
That is equivalent to how much payment fee?
just at the end before you convert, yeah? Right now, we have an offer, a discount. You like discounts? So we have a discount here. If you join, you can literally get it for 50%. So 150 instead of 300. Now from there we can convert. We'll do the conversion later. You don't worry about the conversion right now. Just I wanted you to understand that to have your website up and running, it is going to be done. You don't need to go and look for try to do it yourself. Number one, the worst case scenario is if you try to do it and you have never done it. It's like if your car breaks and you want to fix, you have never fixed a car before. What do? You go look for somebody who's an expert, they come and fix it to you, and never start young, isn't it? But if you try to fix it, you might ruin. I had a lady who joined this program, and she was like, "Oh, I don't like the photo, I want to change." She went to change. Now the process had to be done again. And I told her, it is better we go to a Zoom call. I do it when we are seeing, because we learn it. But if you have never done it, you try to fix it. Not really a problem. And again, if you ask me what to learn first, it's not to do a website. No. This is not the first thing to learn. Let this come later. You will actually learn it because it is part of the training, but it is not the first thing to learn. The first thing to learn is to get the first sale. That really is more important than everything, isn't it? How to make your first income online. That first one is the one you focus on, not how to set up the website. Let those who know how to set up a website, they do the setup. But it is complete. That is what we call the website. So you get a website. This website also contains testimonials, right? It has testimonies of people who have succeeded. So when visitors now they come to your automated system, they already know what the program is about. This is the business. They understand what they are going to be getting. Is that okay? So this program has two sides. It has the side of learning and it has the side of earning. You're gonna learn as you earn. We call this program Earn as you learn. Let me show you this one. So we call it Legacy. The name of the program is called Legacy Bundle Program. So what makes it very unique is that it has two sides. On one side, it has a learning portal. It has a learning portal. That's the advantage number one. So what do we mean by learning portal? What I am teaching you today is important, and I am happy that you are taking notes and you are writing. But I can tell you, by Monday, you'll be remembering 50%. By Friday, only the face of the date. Ule alitufunza, lakini chenye ulifunzwa. It's not because you are a bad person, because you are busy. You have many other things you are doing. That is why I need to escort you with a learning program so that learning does not stop here. Because if it stops here, you cannot be able to move it. So I give you a program that has a learning portal. It comes with step-by-step modules. Step-by-step modules. These are modules you are going through and you are learning and you are understanding what this program is all about. So you have step-by-step modules. And on top of that, this type of training is self-study. All right? Meaning that you learn at your own pace. You're able to go through the learning and the training at your own pace. That is what we refer to as self-study. And on top of that, you also acquire mentorship. Mentorship and support. We take this side of learning very seriously, and we really take it, we give it a serious thought. So what we do is that we provide adequate mentorship, and you're able to get the actual support that you need for you to do your digital business properly. All right? So you get the support that you need, and also you are able to be mentored by those who are ahead of you, those who have succeeded. Me, I can be your immediate mentor. I'm not the only one. You're going to find other mentors in the group, all right? Other members in the community. And then you will realize these people are also helping you to grow and learn something I did not know. The best way of learning is by way to learn from other people. All right? Those who are there and have achieved your goal, that is what we call a mentor. And we also have online mentorship and physical mentorship. So they are both of them. Even after joining the program, you have the permission to be mentored physically. And you have the option to be mentored online. So there are two types of mentorship. There is physical, and there is online. Physical, just to mention to you, physical mentorship we do it on Tuesday. Now here. Physical mentorship we do it on Tuesday in this workshop. Okay. Apart from Friday and Saturday is normally for new members. But after joining the program and actually have started, then you're welcome for physical mentorship on Tuesday. From 10 a.m. From 10 a.m. we are here for mentorship. And then we have virtual. Virtual means online. Online mentorship. Online mentorship, we do them on Monday, Thursday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. That is when we have the virtual training and virtual mentorship. So, this is what we are calling the learning portal. And not just the learning portal, you have a portal that you can learn at your own time, you have a person who is training you as well, and you also have the that one is community. Community. And community, it's a group of people. A group of people who are like-minded. Or they are pursuing the same goal. They want to achieve the same type of goal. We call them a community. So these are a group of people who are together. They are pursuing the same goal. They want to achieve a certain goal. That is what we refer to as the community. So you have, this is the part where you are learning. So this is where you are forming your foundation. You see that? This is where you are forming your foundation. You really form this foundation. Yes, by the time the time is coming, you really are very stable. And you are ready. You see that? And this is how people are building online companies. We have told you about Winnie. She has a family business. Her husband is doing it, her son, and the son is 12 years, by the way. It's not a son who is old. 12-year-old. There are some things here you can do even a 12-year-old can do. She taught her son how to do the copying and pasting. It's the son who is doing that. Okay? The husband has his own account, the mom has their own. Give those people 5 years. 5?
5 years.
Assist to hapa tunasema uone. These people are building a long-lasting wealth. Is that okay? Even you when you start, don't go and close the door. Show it to your children. Please do. Because those children, when they graduate, there will be no jobs. It is the hard truth. Is that true? Why will jobs be? Online. So why don't you introduce them as early as they are? Start showing them online. Expose them to the online place. The reason why Gen Zs are mad at the government, even if the government wanted to try, there is nothing they can do. Because even the government cannot create jobs. The job is online. So the smart one is the one who are going to discover how is this online. They will figure it out and they'll come up with a way. And it is not hard. But like I told you, the window is closed. So after we finish with the learning, we now go to the part where you make money. This is the earning side. So this is where the actual money is. Everybody looks forward for that side, including myself. Yeah, including myself. Like, this is nice, the earning part. But one thing I've known is that you cannot skip this part and go there direct. Okay, you cannot skip here and go there direct. You can go through here and there, but if you try to completely ignore this one and only focus on this other side, then it goes. So how do you go about it? The earning part. Number one is that you earn. Okay, We are going to start from you acquire ready-made digital products. Ready-made digital products. Let me tell you which ones they are. We have a digital product called Launchpad. Launchpad product. This one is $100. It is ready-made and has already been created. We have a digital product called Blueprint. This product is $300. We have a digital product called Digital Mastery. This is a $600 digital product. We have Legacy with us. This is $900. Then we have Legacy bundle for $1,400. Those are 5 ready-made digital products. Those are the ones we call income streams. So therefore you have 5 income streams. And you earn 100% profit. You will earn 100 every sale you make from any of those digital products. You keep 100% profit. That is so interesting. So interesting. So meaning that they have already been created. And you see, that's why this business is very, very popular, because it has really eliminated a lot of work that somebody should do. If this digital product was not like this, the entry barrier would be very high. It would be so difficult for people to do what? To join this business. But now, because you are already acquired, you're not just getting one digital product, you are getting them as 5. And in those 5, you keep 100% profit in each one of them. And they are ready-made, they have already been created. If you think about it, that is a very good advantage. Maybe you might wonder, how do you earn 100% profit? The one who created, you mean they're just that generous? Are they that generous that they will just pay you 100%? What they do, they have a fee they charge called master resale fee. We also call this admin fee. So you earn 100% profit, and then now when you are joining, there will be an admin fee of $69. One. By the way, another advantage of this program is there are no monthly fees. No monthly fees at all, which is a good thing. So you have master resale rights fee. This is the fee now that goes to the original owner or the creator who put up these programs. And then now, what they do is that you don't just acquire the product alone. You are also going to acquire an automated system. An automated system that sells digital products for you. I have taught you about the automation in the previous module. I have shown the automation system it comes ready-made. So you will earn from multiple income streams 100% profit on the side of the earning. Here, you are guided how to build more digital products for yourself. So you are guided on how you can build more digital products for you now. So you will acquire that guidance on how to build more digital products for yourself. So you find that there is a program that covers on both sides. There is the learning side and now there is the earning side. So you are able to learn, and at the same time, you are earning. You are learning, and at the same time, you are learning. Any question up to there? Allow me to give you a little bit history about where this program came from. This program, it was launched in September of 2022. September of 2022, that is when the program was launched. It was founded by a lady called Michelle. Michelle Ray. So it's the lady who discovered this program, and she built this program so that she can help people to make money online. The whole goal is make money online without tech overwhelm. The main mission of building this program, Michelle O'Neill is a United States lady, and she built up a program that can help people to learn skills. In fact, the biggest win we walk away with is this one. So the money. Money is well and mentioned, but knowledge is what you never spend. Is that okay? So the reason that I'm so proud when I talk about this program is the fact that the knowledge part, that one you have for it. No one can take away from you. So let us take pride in the fact that this is not just a program just to make money, but it is a program that you can do what? You learn, you acquire knowledge. So that is why I say it is learn as you learn. One product, one program serving. So I prefer calling it a program, not a product. It's a program. Okay? It's actually a program. If you think about it, it's not a product. Product would mean only this side. But since it has the learning part and it is built together, we can classify that as a what? As a program. Now, from there, I want to jump into AI. I want now to get into an AI session. So we have really covered digital marketing. There is one part I've not covered. How do you get customers and how do you sell the digital product? Although it is taught in the learning, I will mention and show you a little bit, but more of it we shall learn. One of the biggest areas we are taught here is how do you sell this product? How do you get this? How do you actually sell it as a product? Because now you have a website. Website is like a shop. And inside that shop, you have this digital product. How do you sell them? More of it is taught in the learning. However, I will teach also. But before I get there, let me teach about AI. Yeah. Because AI is a very good assistant in this industry. AI is a very good assistant. Here you have AI, you are ahead of the game by far. So let's talk about AI. What did he say AI is? artificial intelligence, yeah? You said it is a very it's a super fast computer, isn't it? Super fast computer assistant. So this one, computer assistant. A super fast computer assistant, and we said it can think, reason. This is very powerful. You know, the ability to reason was given by God.
Yeah.
You know, thinking is hard, but reasoning, that is so godly. Human beings have built another brain. So it can think, it can reason, it can even act. You can tell it to do a certain job and it is doing. Like a human brain. But it is always on the computer, either a phone or a laptop. It is not physical. Although some of them are installed into devices. So the other day I was in a restaurant, and guess what? A restaurant is instead of a waiter, it's a robot that comes with food and tells you where it walks away. I spoke with the manager after that. I told them I am teaching people about AI about. So I asked him, how many people is one robot? How much money is it making? He told me to acquire one robot is not even that expensive. One robot can do the job of 15 minutes. 15. So that before he had robots, his employees were quite many. That time there were so many people, and they only saw 6 or 5 at most. And the rest were robots walking around. With food, with tea, this one has water. They are walking. You see that? For real, it is not a story that we are hearing.
They're not this one.
So the rate of unemployment is increasing very high, isn't it? Do you know, a robot cannot replace the person who is controlling it. A robot cannot replace that manager. You see that?
Yes.
But it can control the waiter. The waiter works for the manager, the robot works for the manager. So they prefer this robot, I have to pay nothing. We have no salary to pay the robot. The robot does not get angry, does not get annoyed by customers, does not get tired. It can work 24/7. What should you do? Learn how to use AI for you now. That is why we are going. Learn how to use AI for yourself. For yourself. Because it can work for you. It's not like it is favoring anybody. Just learn and find out how can I start a business and use AI. That is where you will win. That is where you will win. Just learn one skill, like what I am teaching you, digital products. AI is actually so good. So it is good than even the best. I was awarded as the digital coach of the year. But AI is good than me, by far. It is better than me that like 100 times. That is how powerful AI is. So even me, I cannot compete with AI. What do I do? I use it to work for me. Because it requires somebody to command it. How to command AI? That is what I want us to learn. How to command AI. Because it cannot work on its own. Just like a vehicle in the parking cannot move. Same AI. No matter how powerful the vehicle is, they can't leave that parking until you drive it. So whenever we are worried that AI is going to replace people, AI cannot replace people. Let us change the mindset to AI is my assistant. It helps me to do the work I want to do much more faster because it is very, very fast. So if I know how to command it, I will get what I want. Just like the same way when you're in a vehicle, you know how to command the vehicle. You know how to direct it left, right, and center. You know how to make it move and how to stop. So we are so worried about AI. We shouldn't. We should actually be happy it is there because it will make you to go very fast and faster. But what happens is that every time something new comes up, the first thing that shows up is friction, rejection. Let me take you back to when M-Pesa came. Let me talk to moms. How was it? Yeah, my grandma, I remember that time, she was just told about the concept of sending money through the phone. hiyo kitu wakasema hiyo ni demonic na mashetani
Yeah.
isiwekwe kwa simu yangu. She refused completely. She said she doesn't want anything to do. She wants money. Anaguza hii. Anataka pesa, anaguza hii. Hiyo kusema ati kwa simu ndio kitu hataki. And she refused. And for a very long time she refused. And she never wanted anything to do about it. How was the experience in your times?
For me, I just wanted to see somebody do it.
Yeah.
So after I saw it was done, I went and did it.
You went and registered.
Yeah, because after I saw its qualities and it's applicable,
Yeah.
I was able to understand that.
You got it.
Yeah.
But was it accepted easily?
No.
No.
Even the phones.
Even the smartphones.
Even the phones. People are saying this is now the devil worship now.
Yeah, this is the devil worship, but this is the Antichrist coming through the phones.
Coming from the old type of communication. The wireless.
The wireless.
It was hard, yeah.
It was very hard.
Yeah.
So, then today,
What?
you can cash
You
out
can't do
Even
that.
the oldest show I know has a phone.
a smartphone.
No, even the babies that do the habit.
On the corner.
The guy was about to follow on.
You feature pahali. Even my grandma. Inakaa.
They cannot even do without it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see that?
Mm.
So, we cannot fight technology.
Yeah,
Eventually,
that's
it will win.
It's true. You're the one who's going to be left behind.
You're the one who's going to be left behind, but it will come.
Yeah.
So now that AI is there,
Ni kama ile time watu waliamua watoke kwa analog TV waingie digital.
Again,
What was a fight?
Ilikuwa issue kubwa maendeleo ya TV.
So even now, I want to start expecting kutakuwa na revolution ya AI. Kutakuwa na vita sasa. Hata hii vita ya US and Iran. You know this AI? That war is AI. It is AI controlled. Wanapimana waone nani yako na AI iko na.
It's all about.
That is it. Nani yako na power AI?
Yes.
Yes.
It's all about.
Because there are no food soldiers in the world. Do you know Iran and the distance between Iran and America?
Yeah.
Unajua distance inatoka aje? It's like a whole continent. Kama kutoka South Africa, uvuke hadi the top. And those two countries are very far away from each other. But bomb inaanguka.
Inaenda the exact
Na
place.
inaenda the exact. And they were able to tell the underground tunnels and the bomb was sent. AI control. Who has the most powerful AI? Now Iran wakasema, we will not bomb America, we will bomb your supporters. They were bombing London. AI control. Who has the most powerful AI? Isn't it? Sasa hii inaonekana kama imeisha lakini haijaisha hivi kama. And now when it comes up, many countries will support because another powerful country in AI manufacturing is China. No, it's China. So now they are manufacturing this AI. They have known how to build stronger ones. Okay? So now instead of having foot soldiers wako na wabunduki AI, no matter how many people tunaishi, inakufa. Unaishu tu ina. Hakuna hata kitu inafanya. Now that's the kind of world we get into. You don't want to be in a place you don't know AI. Please just jaribu kukaa nyuma ya jamii. Hiyo kuacha nyuma na ujui AI ni nini?
You will lag behind.
You don't even like yourself. Because your children will know everything.
And
You
they
don't know. Ni kama wanazaliwa nayo kwa kiwango ndio wanajua.
even a 2-year-old.
They know how to use it. My daughter comes anachukua simu, anaweka Gemini. Ameambiwa homework ni ya kupaint. Anaweka Gemini na anambia nipatie different ways I can paint this diagram. Inampea 4. Anachukua moja anaweka, anachora vile iko. Inakuwa very excellent.
Imagine.
Very excellent.
By the time they are finishing high school,
Yeah.
by the time they finish high school, let's say
Just imagine huyo mtu akifika ati
high school, high school.
brain yake iko
Very
very
fast.
fast.
Very-
They know how to use it to make them rich.
and maybe they have already, it will already have evolved into other big things.
Yeah, it will have really grown and become something. Because the way it was 2 years ago is not the way it is today.
Yeah.
It has become better, better, and better even today. You see that? Oh, and to us who are going to close our eyes, and we don't give
Have
it
been
a
a
chance.
spark of it,
No idea. So I'll show you how to command AI because everything AI can do, it has the most powerful knowledge. It has every information, but it will give you depending on what you ask. So your winning here is knowing how to command it. The skill of commanding AI, is called, anybody who can tell me? The skill of commanding AI is called what? Like the skill of driving a car is called driving. The skill of commanding AI is called?
Prompt.
Yes. Prompt is an AI command. A prompt is an AI command or a set of instructions that are given to the AI. Now, there are 5 steps on how to create 5 steps to create a killer prompt. By killer, I want to say powerful prompt. Very accurate prompt. So there are 5 steps in which one person can be able to come up and create a very powerful prompt or a very good prompt. Yeah, a very nice prompt. So 5 steps to creating a killer prompt, in which if you want to create a very nice prompt, there are these 5 steps. We give them an acronym: SPARK. The word is Spark, but it's an acronym. So I'll tell you what each one of them means. So a good prompt or a killer prompt should have these 5 words. Spark. Spark. S stands for situation. P stands for persona. P stands for ask. Stands for result. K stands for keep in mind. That is what spark means. So you want to spark AI. You want to give it a command. You want to tell AI to do a certain job. Those are the 5 steps in which you can tell AI to be able to do the job for you. We call it Spark technique. It's one of the techniques. This is like the language in which AI understands. It is able to perform in this manner when you spark it. Situation. This means give the AI the situation, stroke, environment of what you are working on. What you are working on. That is what we call the situation. So give it the situation, tell it an environment around which you are working on. Persona tell AI what role to play. G, act as a professional act as a professional writer or professional author. If you want to write a book, you have to tell AI to which role should it play. So you give it a specific role. Tell AI what role to play, like act as a professional author, or act as a professional writer, act as that role, the expert role. Request what you want AI to do and give it relevant details. And give it relevant details. And give it relevant details. give it relevant details. Result, state the format of which you want the AI. State the format that you want the AI to give you. Result. So which format do you want the AI to give you the result? Example, do you want the response as a document? Do you want it as a link? Do you want it as a PDF? You state the role. What role do you want the AI to play? What role do you want the AI to play? Then K is keep in mind. Set very clear boundaries. Of what to do and what not to do. This will avoid hallucination. This will avoid hallucination. So AI goes through something we call hallucination. Therefore, you need to be able to tell it to keep in mind. It has a mind. So tell AI what to keep in mind. We call this the SPARK technique. All right? We call this the SPARK technique. We have situation, we have persona, ask, result, keep in mind. Knowing that alone, obey. Because that is the first step. Every command you give AI, start interacting with them. I want to teach you the next part is AI models. Because now we have AI command. This is your internal skill to know how to operate it. Then now we have models. And now we have tools. Yes. So the ones you know are tools. For example, I say AI, I say ChatGPT. ChatGPT is it a model or a tool? If I want, it is not a tool. It is what do I want to do? Which AI can I use? That's the knowledge you need to have. It is the job first, not the tool first. Job first. I want to create an advert. Which AI is good? I want to write a script for a video. Which AI is good? Job first. Tool comes next. So let's go to what we call AI models. So AI models, you have different models of AI and the job that they do, right? So the first model, it is called a large language model. Large language model. So these are models that you write a prompt and they respond as a text that you can read. That kind of AI that when you type a prompt, it gives you a feedback that you can read. I'll give you an example. Now the tools in that case, these examples, tools, e.g. Chat GPT, Cloud, we have another one called Perplexity, and there are many, so I'll stop there. So what you do in that case is that you type, and they give you a feedback as a result, isn't it? That is a large language model. We have another type of model called video models. A video model, they have the ability to generate a video from a text or turn a photo into a video. So they have the ability to be able to turn a photo into a video. Those kind of models, we call them video models. So it's an AI that can be able to create a video. Now, understand that videos are very powerful when it comes to digital marketing. And having AI that can come up with a video for you. Let me give you tools like HeyGen. This is an AI. Kazi yake ni kugenerate videos. HeyGen, one called Syllabi. Hiyo wewe hauhitaji kuzirekodi. AI itatoa video yako. Sora, etc. I don't want to spoil the choices. You don't need all of them, you need one. You need just one. So we classify that as a video model. We have that type of AI, which we call how can we classify this? We can classify this as audio model. So audio model, this AI has the ability to create a voice. To create a voice. Yeah. They can go to create a voice. They have the ability to come up with a voice. No, voices are very unique. You know, a voice is very unique. Every time you listen to somebody, you can tell who they are because of their voice. People can look the same, but they cannot sound the same. So AI is able to create a voice or to clone a voice. Even if it can clone your voice, and you can say, now use this voice all the time. So we say that it's a voice cloning. So the ability to create a voice. Fourth model of AI. The fourth model of AI, we have image model. Image model, this is AI that can produce a photo from a prompt. You tell it the photo you want, and the AI will do. Okay, so let me give you examples for the audio. I did not give you example. Tools like Syllabi. Not Syllabi. This is not Syllabi. This is 11 labs. labs, and the other AI is called fish. So this one is a sound. They are masters of the voice. Yeah. To call fish here. We have an AI called fish. This is the AI that can produce a photo. Examples or tools of these models. Tools of this model is Gemini. Also, we have ChatGPT. We have Nano Banana. So those are examples of AI that can produce a photo from a prompt. Are we there? Good. Now, those are we have the final one. We have what we call analytical AI, analytical models. So analytical model, this is AI that can analyze large amount of data and simplify into a simple language. The tools in this case is the AI called, what is the name of it? It's AI. It's called Notebook. Notebook LM. Notebook LM. It's an AI that has the capacity to analyze large amount of data. For example, let's say you wanted to study the Constitution. You know, with AI you can learn Constitution within 20 minutes. All you have to do, you download the Constitution, you give the notebook, you tell it, find me the article that talks about something specific. It will go find it and interpret for you in a very simple way. You don't need a lawyer. You don't need an expert. Nowadays, by the way, you can go and present yourself in court with the AI. You can literally present yourself and say, what does that mean? It will tell you in a way you understand.
Simplest language.
Simplest language. The way you understand. If you deal with large amount, like there are people, for example, people who do procurement. They have data, they have a lot of files, and they have to read all of them. I helped another lady who was in the procurement industry. And she was like, some of the files I read, they take me out to read them. I told her, no, bring them. We gave to the AI. Then she wasn't believing me. I told her, that is the data you wanted. Within 5 minutes, we had everything she wanted. It feel like then she just couldn't believe it. Can you imagine the whole constitution? The AI can read it for you within minutes. It will read so fast and very accurate, and then it will ask you, which part do you want to know more about? You see, some files that are large, constitution, even a book. For example, you have a book and you don't have time to read. Tell the AI to read it for you and give you what he's saying in a simple language. So you can read a book of 200 pages in very short time. Because the AI has gone through it very quickly and has given you a breakdown. So the breakdown is the stories and the lessons, everything. And then you go through it and now you have the whole breakdown of the book. You see that? So that is now what we call analytical models. They have capacity to read large. They can do even very heavy mathematics. For example, right now we are in the tax filing season. You don't need to hire an accountant. AI can literally read for you expenses, the income, bank statement. It can read that and give you a complete. But because of our skepticism, we cannot allow it. We go and hire a human person to do it. But that job can be done by AI. So I'm saying accountants that can know how to use AI to do that job, they'll be very fast, other than those who don't know how to use AI. Because those who know how to use AI, they can go to now be able to do the job of many clients. Isn't it? They can do the job of so many clients because all they need to get this latest feature AI complete. Isn't it? And they're able to make a lot of money because they're using AI. Those who don't know how to use AI, they'll be left behind. So in other words, AI is not a competitor of human beings. AI was not built by God. God built the natural brain, and that natural brain built artificial brain. Is that okay? And because human beings are human beings, the future of AI, if it continues to be that fast, to get to a point where AI now can control itself. You know, it gets to a point where AI now can control itself. You have heard about vehicles can drive themselves. Isn't it? A vehicle that can literally drive itself. So AI inaweza amka na yamwele inataka tu kwenda round. Yeah, haiende. So you buy a car that is self-driven inaamka inajipeleka inaenda kwenye. Alright? So, but that is not even this AI is also going to the medical field. You can imagine AI in a theater. We are afraid, but it has been tested to do a very good job. Brain surgery, we have found it so accurate. Kuliko hata mtu. Just imagine that. It looks so far away, but you continue to have it. So just find it on the same hizi brains tulikuwa tunaona kama ni mchezo. AI in a hospital. A hospital have a robot. Na hii robot iko na ujuzi hata kuliko daktari. Iko na ujuzi mwerevu kuliko hata daktari. So it is able to perform a surgery very accurate. And it has been done by the way. Yeah, AI has performed it performs somebody for a back. Spinal cord. And it was not a couple of people.
It is more accurate than.
And it is more accurate than humans.
Very fast.
Yeah, here we just you see, it also has its own dangers. See, actually, it's a God. It also has its own dangers. It may not make mistake, but because of the way it has a lot of information, it can use that information against people. You see that? Because if somebody can reason, reasoning means they have the ability to decide. And I decide either way without human intervention. So somebody was giving this. They were giving this example. They were saying, "This is AI. AI can maybe, for example, the self-driving vehicles. In order to drive around here,
Ama yeye speed sana.
speed.
It's not the
Yeah. Anyway, all there is that this AI is a large language model. You cannot use this AI in ways that you have always wanted to use them, isn't it? That is the advantage of learning this AI. So there are those 5 AI models that you can go to use, and when we use them the right way, they become an assistant. They are not threats. Instead, they are what? Together. So because now with the large language model, you can create very good ads. That's what we are going to do right now. We are going to create an advert to promote our digital product. With a video, we can create a video to promote our digital product. Isn't it? In an audio, we can now clone the voice. Right? You clone your voice, and now you can use your voice to promote the digital product. So as long as we use it ethically, don't use it for evil. You know how to use it for evil? I clone somebody's voice, I take their photo, and I write a message they didn't say. So one of the things that is going to happen is that criminals are criminals, and criminals are human beings. That's how. So they go and they take the photo of their child. Then they clone their voice. And then they go, they create a video of your child saying things they didn't say, and then they send to you. maybe faking they have been kidnapped. You know, AI can be able to take somebody who is handcuffed. In a very bad situation. Never again, kabisa, never very realistic. So accurate, yeah. And I called a video, well, I want to have a video, that nice I'm going to be. So as a parent, to hear panic and emotional connection we have with your child, all you must be able to realize what of Australia and well, maybe you are doing for me and so there will be such scenarios, right? There will be such scenarios whereby the criminals now have the ability to use this AI for info. For us, we want to use AI for ethical. We want to be ethical in how we are using AI. We don't want to be unethical. We don't want to do things that are not. We want to use AI to make human, that is ethical. We want to use AI to create the content, that is ethical. So what basically you do is that you acquire this AI. What they do now is that these AIs, they have free version and they have a paid version. If you want them to work even faster, you pay what you call credits. So before I come out of here from the AI, let me tell you something called AI credits. And under the section, AI credits. So AI has credits, yeah? Whereby when you choose a tool that you want to use, for you to use it beyond, you want to use it to do its job faster and accurate and to be more good, you have to top up credits. So credits is it's like airtime. You know the way you want to call somebody you have? Airtime, isn't it? So when you want to make a phone call, you use airtime. So this is like airtime used by AI perform a task faster and more accurate. So it is good to understand about the concept of credit. So whenever you're using an AI and then it tells you, for me to do this job, I need credits. Now that is what it means. And they are very, depending on the work they do, they are cheaper than hiring somebody to do it. They're actually way much cheaper than if you acquire somebody. Very well. Now, was that impactful?
Yes.
Have you learned something?
Yes.
Good. So today, if you have not been using AI, start using it. Okay? Start adding credits so that you can see how powerful it can be. It's that you can drive a vehicle on free mode, and then you can fuel the car, then you can drive it even faster. So AI works like that, isn't it? Free mode ni mteremko tu. Kama mlima na kutaka fuel. So AI credits consider like it's like that. So it's also a very good business. Having said that, now I want us to learn how we can use AI to promote digital products. To consider digital products, how do we use AI to become an assistant in selling digital products? It's very important to know that. So,
Before we leave here, so you're supposed to have the 5 modules in your phone, like you download them.
Again, it is always about the task you want. It is not about you must have this and this. Is the job you want now, which model does it require? So you knowing all of them is very good because it helps you to decide on which one to do. So that you don't, for example, you don't go to ChatGPT and you want a video. It cannot. It doesn't have that capacity. You understand? Yes. So normally what I do is that I can just choose one tool in every of them. Right? Come on, the large language, I will use clouds. Moja. All of them are the same. You just choose the change. You come again, they're blue, they're black, and they're white. With that is all day. That's more. If it is video models, just choose one. If it is audio, choose one. Start interacting with them so that you can learn them. All right?
Okay.
So,
Sounds
all right. Now, that workshop was really good. Bado tunaendelea. Hope unasoma kitu. Yes, hope you are learning something. This is information that is hard to get. Imefichwa na huko. Kuipata. Ngumu sana. Isn't it? Because very difficult for you to get it. Higher. So we want to talk about how to sell digital products. Because eventually that remains to be the task that we do on a daily basis. Right? How to sell now the digital products. First of all, we are going to talk about what we call target audience. Target audience is the ideal customer who already is looking for the digital product as a solution to their problems. So that is the one definition you can define, a target audience. Who is your target audience? So that audience is the audience that you know they are going to be the solution to their problem. So you ask yourself, what problems does my digital product solve? So the problems we solve, problems solved by legacy bundle program. Our digital product is the legacy bundle program. What problems does it solve? I want us to understand these problems. When we know the problems, the audience are the people going through those problems. You understand? So problem number one, our legacy program is a learning program. So there is step-by-step learning. So it's a learning program, you're able to go through it step. So you acquire information, you are learning. So the problem there is lack of information, lack of the right information. There is audience that only wants to learn. Number two, it solves the problem of, another problem is sick and tired of their jobs, sick and tired of employment. This is a very good audience. Those who are sick and tired of their employment. Right? Sick and tired of employment. That is also another target audience. Another target audience that we can be able to approach with this legacy bundle program is retirees or approaching to retire. That is also a very good target audience. Another target audience here is unemployed. Unemployed, and they have desire to work online. Unemployed and they have a desire to work online. Unemployed and they have desire to work online. So this becomes now the target audience. Another problem that we can be able to solve with this digital program is simplified earning system. Without tech overhead. simplified earning system without tech overwhelm. Another audience, they tried online before and failed. Tried online before and failed. That one is also a very good target audience. They have tried online before, but they have failed. Anyone was tried online before? There are those who come and they're like, for me, I tried this, but I did not succeed. So we also come here and they're able to succeed first. So to be able now to get that target audience, that is where we do what we call daily earning activities. Daily earning activities. The time you need to carry out these activities is 2 to 3 hours per day. 2 to 3 hours per day. And what matters is the message inside those activities, because now those are now what we say here you are practicing attraction marketing. We say you are practicing attraction marketing. The first activity you do for 30 minutes is called copy and paste of 3 ads. Copy and paste of 3 ads. The other activity is social media posts. You create a post and you post on social media. That is also an income generating activity. You make a post on social media. The other activity you do is you reply to inquiries. This is when you are replying to inquiries. These are people who are now concerned, they want to know about the digital business, they want to get more information. So you reply to inquiries. Inquiries, they come in form of comments, now comments on your social media. They also come in form of emails. So you reply. Then the other 30 minutes to 60 minutes. Once you have gained some skill, you are able to go live and share about the program and share about the business. So we say there you are going live. So those are the daily earning activities. If you do them longer or shorter, no problem, but at least you can see what I have stated there is the minimum time. The minimum time that you do. So what you're doing is that these activities are getting you traffic. I don't know whether I deleted the website or I deleted. Let me do it again very quickly so that I show you which role are these activities playing. All of them, they are getting visitors to your website. Copy and paste, others are coming through social media, others are coming through. You are doing all of them. You are driving them to your website. So you remember how we had drawn the website? We had drawn the website and we said it looks like this. It is 3 pages. Capture page, video page, and sales page. So this page is there waiting for visitors to come. So visitors can come through copy paste, isn't it? And they go through the website properly. Others, they can come through, post on social media, maybe a TikTok video. TikTok is very powerful, by the way. Right? Facebook. Others can come through, going live. All this method, what they are doing is that they are bringing visitors. So this is your role now. This is where you do the job. But from there, the website takes over. Is that okay? So if you do this part properly, and for example, The TikTok videos, they are short, they are less than 1 minute. And we have learned AI. So AI can help you to come up with the ads. So here we shall use AI to come up with the ads properly. We also learn how to use AI to come up with a post on social media. You even use the AI to reply for you to the inquiries, because another place that you get inquiries, some of the inquiries they come late at night. Sometimes you're not online. So even AI can assist to reply the comments. Only that AI cannot go live. Has not reached here yet. So you're imagining when you go live, you find out what's talking and selling digital business. Can you take that program with the AI selling? You go live and you find the AI advertising a shoe. Nikirogo tu kinasema kiatu vile vizuri. But you see, Techno, let me tell you what I know. You see, Techno company, they have a robot. Yes. The robot is the one that advertises the phone. I don't know whether you have come across that robot. And it is walking around with the speaker. It is dancing. The robot cool. And people are there, they are like, hey, this is the robot advertising the business for that company. So those becomes the activities that you do. So do you see now, after you learn now, this is going to be your work. No. Is it a work that is taking a long time? Is it even a difficult work to do if you know it? If you give it an example, for example, copy and paste the free ads. These free ads, let's even say the one that come and click your www, for example, www.margaret digital hub or digitalday.com. The ones that click, let's say you put your ad, first of all, we start with views. And it gets 500 people that view your adverts. You see that? Mm-hmm. Then from the views you have gotten, you get now those who click your website. Not all that clicks your website. Right? Then the Bible says, not all those who call me evil. Yeah? All those who call me? You see the kingdom? Yes. So even you are, not all those who see your ad will click. So let's say here, you get 100 that click. Is that true? And then you get the Bible continues, says the entrance to the kingdom of heaven is small, like that. Like the eye of the needle. So now the customers that actually buy it, even if we say they are as small as the eye of the needle, you get 5. But let us see the impact of those 5. Instead of looking at the number, let's look at the impact. You have acquired the package with $1,400. Let's say to acquire that package. You have the one for 900. Let's say another 2, because these two highest are the fastest selling. And let's say another one for 600. Whatever. Let's say those 5 that pass through the eye of the needle. Isn't it? What it brings to you. This becomes 2,800, 1,800, 600. Find the total. Tuone kama tuko pahali. This is 4,600. This is 5,200. $200 is how you get you. This is 135.
And that.
Unapita kazi?
The 130. 676.
Seven or 2. Kazi yako imekuwa ya waste. Kama ni vitu 5, was it worth it? Was worth it? Hata tuseme half of it. Hata divide by 2.
And it's work of just 2 hours.
Na ni kazi ya 2 hours. There's a difference between working hard and working smart. So when you work hard, you don't see your work. But when you work smart, you start seeing your work. Isn't it? So even this is what you make for a whole man. Mzima ukifanya kazi yako, 1 man ndio unapata. Utatupa.
Meaning you can get even more than that.
And you can get even more. Yes. My first month when I started, I told you it was 2007. The second month was 3,005. My third month, 5,000. Do you know there is a man along the way, I made 27,000.
Hey.
27,000. Sleeping as you eat. There is no limit. You never see it. In our community, there's actually it's already she made 63,000 in 1 month. 63,000.
1 month. A work of 2 hours.
A work of 2 hours.
And most of the work you are not the one doing
Yeah.
Yes, after you have learned AI, you're doing the ads, you're doing the social media,
Yeah.
$63,000. 1 month. Have you seen it? It is really, it has no limit, no value. When you are being given, you can go as high as you want.
The problem is how to apply it. Now you do say.
How to start it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it has to start from something.
Something.
It has to start from something. It starts from running.
Yeah.
Starting right. Because there is starting right, isn't it? There is the way to starting. Because instead of hearing others are doing it, one of them is when you hear somebody else has made it, you already confirm I can also do it. Because they don't have anything special at the end. Is that true? If they don't have something special, what they have is they know something.
That's a small scale ahead of you.
They are a few steps ahead of you, not so far away, and they are just humans like you. So you brace yourself and you ask yourself, how did they begin? Because we say success leaves clues. Meaning that if you follow the footsteps of a successful person, even you will become successful. So success is not hidden theory. It is not it is just knowing where to start. And because you are a disciplined person, you are committed, it's not like you are lazy. You're not lazy at all. You just need to start the right way. You need to start the right. And that is exactly what I want to show you. How do you start the right way? Which path do you take? Because if you step on the same footprints, you're also going to success. So do as they are doing. You don't have to think. You don't have this part of thinking. You don't need to think about it yourself. Just do what they did. Just do what are they doing? I'm doing. What are they doing? And that's what I was doing. I was following a lady called Cecilia from South Africa. She's one of the most successful self-made millionaires from this program. A single mom of 4 children. When she was starting, she didn't even have money to pay rent. Her house was locked. And she went to stay with her mom. She found this online business while she was under the care of her mom. Today she's a self-made millionaire. She has bought her own houses, her children are living just like that. You know what I do as myself? Wait a minute. Nikasema nataka kuwa kama yeye, lakini sitasema tu ngoja usafi wa jamii. I will serve the apostle, I will serve. Can you realize they're not even working hard? Sasa amejituma na kazi. This person is actually so free. Then we will talk about the week and later kufanya. They are literally free.
That's a small scale.
You see, they have known something that
You just know your work and you can also do the other one which you usually do.
Yeah.
What you usually do, you can still continue doing, but you're doing good thing. You think that's just 2 to 3 hours.
Income earning activity, meaning that the activity that you are doing is making you the income.
Even also promoting us doing better.
Yes,
More better what you are doing.
exactly.
Yeah.
I was a high school teacher.
That was my first annual high school teacher. Someone teacher.
And I did my first 5 months. Fanya pamoja na job yangu, and nobody knew what I'm doing.
It's true. Even now, if you go, you do. Nobody will know what you're doing.
Yeah, even if I went to become a teacher,
Yeah.
I didn't even know what I was doing.
Yeah. And that's now maybe one thing now after you have become successful, maybe I can share with my children now. Because there's a time I'll tell this is what I've been doing. Maybe I wrote myself somewhere, but this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then
But the original, but then people are coming. People have come today. Wangapi wamekuja? Si wengi.
We have been in this physical action for 1 year.
1 year now.
Ah, the physical action.
We have
Maybe I
done
used to see
every
you.
Friday and Saturday for 1 year.
I used to see you, then I say, these are
but
the
there's so
same
many people
people.
here on the
Napita.
you are free. Those people who
Nikakaa.
spend money.
Alafu-
Those speakers are free. You know somebody with money. Those are not like.
Unajua mimi nilianza kuuliza kama huyu mtu nilianza kumuona last year and he still here. Unataka kuniambia ni kitu yenye haiko anafanya. So nikaanza sasa kusikiliza. Ndio sasa nikakuwa
But
encouraged.
some you are a bit different from the other guys.
Very, very. And again, when he's teaching, what I noted, yeye hakuambii ndio uone nini ati ni pesa anataka. He's so much in knowledge, giving people knowledge other than even making people rich. They making them think that they are getting rich.
You give the money, but you give the information.
Hiyo ndio kitu ilinifanya nikasikia
Because
hapana.
the other
hapa
guys,
kuna
they
kitu.
display the cash on the phones, you even afraid. How can you show money? How? You know they are there in Kenya, but you cannot even see them display even their car. But you see the big cars, cash, and
Yeah. And again, when you look at somebody, kama kuna connection, itakuita tu.
That's true.
Itakuita tu.
That's true.
Thank you. We say that true success is not loud.
It's true.
Why?
But money even you are doing the here still.
You're right.
Yeah, you are not done. You are teaching.
It's only that now. This is something different.
Yeah. Still you are teaching us. Yeah.
Actually, I enjoyed this and those math I was teaching.
Use in school.
The other day, I had a student of mine who discovered me online.
Yeah.
And she came and she was like, this was my math teacher. So I was telling the people in the physical class, I told you I was a teacher in this. Ask her, not her math.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, this was my math teacher. Now I want you to teach me.
But you have
See
the
the teacher,
passion.
still his teacher.
You have the passion.
Yeah. People fail because of lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
People are not struggling because of anything else. They don't
Yeah.
know.
They don't.
So I devote to be the one who is telling them. When I started these trainings and these teachings, there is somebody who came against me a lot. You know that mindset of gatekeeping. And I forgave her. But she asked me, you are opening an office to do what? To teach people. And I told
Imagine.
her, yes. Hey, she was like, that is not acceptable. You should not. And I said, why?
You should know what you know by
You make your
yourself.
money and keep quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one like that.
But you are not teachers.
Yeah.
You are not teachers.
Unajua uko different kwa sababu by the time mtu afike hapa sasa anakuja kwa hii class anakuanga umesoma mambo mingi sana kwa simu na haujalipia anything. So coming to class unakujanga tu kuconfirm. Really? Mimi nilitaka kuconfirm kwanza kama
Si makosa, by the way.
Yeah.
It's okay to confirm.
Again, unajua sasa hii online ni kitu online, huyu si mtu ati unajua ni nani. Yeah. So when you see him physically, it gives you a lot of encouragement. Encourage even to start. Yeah.
That teacher now is now in Gaza.
Na maisha yenye tuko saa hii imejaa dhambi mingi. Unapata wengine wanakuja hapo na kuambia they are not clean.
So, the reason why I accepted to do the physical classes because I said, even me, I was struggling in a job because I didn't know. If I knew, I would be very far. So I'm going to teach everything I know for free. And I say every day, 2 times a day, I dedicate 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening. I've enjoyed it. I've done that for 2 years. It's so far. People's lives have changed. I think I'm enjoying this a lot.
Unapata na testimonies.
But this link here, this one here, school.com service, I do that a lot. sharing your success.
Because there was a video,
I wish I
you're so
joined
proud
the
of her. I don't know how much
time.
she had made. I just, you made that for her, you with her. And you're so proud of her. I don't know, there was a video.
What was the name?
I cannot remember. But it was a lady.
Yeah.
And it was a mama.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you're so proud of her.
and actually, when she joined the program, she got sick.
Yeah.
She was in hospital. She told me just like that the IV wasn't born and he's just years. Can you imagine? She was hey, I was so happy for her. Hakuwahi give up akachoka. Aliendelea naye. She came back here with a testimony.
I mean, those are the testimonies that unasikianga ukijitolea kufanya kitu.
Utasucceed.
Again, kitu ingine mimi ilini encourage, unaona after sasa umekuja umesoma, unaona hii ni mambo mingi. Alafu unaanza kujiuliza, okay, hauna idea ya hizi AI ni nini? Hizi kompyuta pia hujui utaanzia wapi. So unaanza kuogopa, but when you ukikuja uelezewe hivi, unasikianga tu umejua kila kitu. Hata kama
No, this one people show you on the phone. This way. You are like, what? Those are people just show you their screen like this.
again ukisikiza hapa, alafu sasa uende usome kwa hizo testimonies. Yaani unaona hii ni kitu unaweza fanya, unajaribu na at least unafanya kitu.
Actually, a member in the program.
Ngangana. Iko mzuri, naendelea kulani. Nimejoin juzi, sijakaa sana. But it is very good. In fact, mimi nilikuwa nime give up the first time after nilichukua, nilianza kujiuliza, hizi ni vitu mimi nitawezana when I think about the social media part. Nikaanza kujiuliza, hizi nitawezana, but nikiingia kwa hiyo class kuna hiyo program yenye penye unapewa unasoma sasa the legacy value. Unasoma sasa how it works. Kwanza kufeel nitafanya hata kama ni nini nitafanya, nitangangana na nitafanya. Unajikubali. Ile kitu inakuweka uoga ni hiyo tu kwanza. Hiyo tu kwanza tu kwanza kaa mimi kweli mimi. Hapo ka video ka kwanza hivyo venye unasikia akisema ati unajificha ndio record. Kwanza unasikia sauti yako hata haingii.
Kwanza ukiona mtu anakuona unafanya
But with time I know you make it.
For sure you will. Because there is guidance there.
Yes.
That can So yeah, the starting is the
I was thinking siku ya kwanza tu unasomesha hivyo na ndipo unaenda.
Hapana.
Ukisoma hivi si wengine wako hivyo unafundishwa hivyo na unaenda.
Unajua hata the good thing. Hata hapo kwa hiyo hii school. Hapo unaenda unapata vitu mingi zenye unapata kufunza watu wengine. Sasa inakuencourage kabisa unasikia no I want to. Unaona ni kama sasa hata umeshajua.
So let's talk about how to start. How to start. Mwanzo wapi? Now, where the right place for you to be able to start, you start off with how to start. So, what you need for you to start, this is what you need. You uweze kuanzia. Number one, you need to learn. So what you need there is a training program. because like you have said, the information you have, need to put it into practice. Bado mlango hautauona vizuri. Sasa ndio tuko mlango ni gani sasa? Ni wapi? So what you need for you to start off, you need to what? To learn. So you need a training program so that you don't stop your learning here. Like I told you, you start today on Friday, then you get good information, binding process, Sunday, Monday, nusu. Kidogo Friday. Nakumbuka tu location kwenye ulikuwa. Walimu walikuwa wanakaa. Oh, the information.
Evaporated.
Yote imeenda. So to help you to proceed, you have a training program that can to continue. Number 2, you are going to get income streams. These are ready-made digital products. So you will have a way to make money in short. Because digital products is the secret to earning, the secret to making an income. So you need to get income streams. Then number 3, for you to be able to start, you are going to require master resale rights. By master resale rights, it is the rights to promote the ready-made digital products above, and earn 100% profits. That's what we call master resale. So when you have those income streams, you will be earning 100% profit, not sharing revenue. So you can actually be motivated to earn. Number 4, you're going to get automated system. This is a pre-built, ready-made website to help you sell the digital products. This is what you need for you to start it. Automated system is a pre-built ready-made website that is created already, and it will be able to help you to sell your digital product much more easily. The other one that you need is you need mentorship. Holding support guide you when you are stuck. Mentorship is a hard holding support to guide you whenever you are stuck. So we have mentorship. We have questions, you need someone you can ask those questions. You ask them in the mentorship. And you are doing it and have found success. So you can learn from them. You are doing it and you have found already success. So if you want to start strong, this is things that you need all together. Because when you are growing up, we had 3 stoves. My grandma used to cook with 3 stoves. And the pot cannot sit on 2. Neither can it sit on 1. The 3 of them dream. So even you need this one to actually say, I have started strong with a strong digital business that is working, isn't it? So if it is training, where do you get this training? Where are you going to learn from? Is it YouTube? Is it Google? Is it books? Where am I going to learn from? If it is income streams, now where do they come from? Okay, I have said ready-made, but ready-made from where? Is that true? If it is master reseller, it means the owner has given me those rights to keep 100% profit. Where do I start? Which owner do I approach? If it is a pre-built website, a pre-built automated system that is working, how do I approach that? You know, how do I approach that? How do I approach that? How do I approach that? Website builders that can build the website, or where do I get it from? Then mentorship, who is going to be my mentor? Google cannot give you what? YouTube doesn't have a mentor. A mentor is a new person. The way I'm doing right now, I'm mentoring you. I'm mentoring you mentally in the side of digital business. I'm becoming a mentor. Let me have a mentor. I do not make myself. So I do have a mentor. I have somebody that and mentorship is very expensive. It's not very true. I invested a lot of money in mentorship. You know why? You cannot make yourself. Never. You can't. Approach someone who is ahead and be willing to pay everything they need for you to be like them. What you realize is that they don't just make you like them, they even make you better than them. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So mentorship is really one of the things that I take seriously. Even when I'm mentoring somebody, I take it very seriously because I know the kind of guidance and support I will give you, it is going to elevate you to heights you even never imagined. Because somebody can pick you from down, they lift you to your level, and lift you above. So constantly, I'm also getting a mentor. So right now, I'm in a 6-month mentorship program. Even at my level in the digital business, I am 6 months into the program. I have a mentorship program that is working. Mentorship. So a hand-holding support to guide you whenever you are stuck. Then we have community. Community means other people who are doing this. So we have been able to build a community. So instead of you going to look for all these things outside there, we have one program that have all of them. We call it a package. And that package is called Legacy Bundle Package. It's called Legacy Bundle Package. That Legacy Bundle Package comprises of all of this. But like I told you, good things have a cost. They have what they require. They need how to acquire them. Because if you look at Legacy Bundle Package, what does it come with? If it is training, this program comes with a very complete learning portal with 185 modules. And these are video modules, by the way. It's not just any module. These are video modules. (185) video modules. These are short videos, and you are able to learn through them, understand the program, understand the business, step by step by step. Higher. If it is income streams, this package gives you 5. Can you imagine? 5 income streams. And by 5 income streams, there are $100, $300, $600, $900, and $1,400 package. So it actually gives you not one income stream, not 2, but a total of how many? 5 income streams. So it gives you income streams to help you to be able to do what? To start your digital business. And then it gives you the rights. that you have the permission to promote those digital products and keep 100% profit. Then all you need to do is to acquire the master resale. So they have a master resale rights. We also call this admin fee. So the owner, all you need to do after acquiring that digital package, acquire the admin fee. You see that? Acquire the admin fee, acquire the program. And then number 4, it will come with a ready-made website. A ready-made automated system. This website is what we are calling automated system. A ready-made automated system. So it actually gives you an already created website that is working 24/7, never stops working, it is ready. All right? All we shall do, this is where now we shall do the onboarding so that we can set it up properly. But the website is complete. If it is mentorship, this program has adequate mentorship and guidance. Adequate mentorship and guidance, and all you're doing there is you are getting support from a mentor, right? From a real mentor. So you get adequate mentorship and guidance from a real mentor, someone who is actually a mentor. Then number 6, you are also going to gain membership to a private community. So we have a private community. So you join a community. So there's a community specifically for the legacy bundle package. So the actual door to entrance is getting access to the legacy bundle package. Legacy bundle package. Now, this package is highly valuable. Highly valuable because it not only gives you digital products, it not only gives you the ability to learn, but it also gives you connections from other people who have succeeded. So they are also able to pull you and help you to succeed. So you are winning because others have helped you to win. So you get access to mentorship. You be part of a community. You have a website that is running. That program alone increases your status. It is a very good program. This program should be, the actual price to join it should be extremely high. Extremely high because of what it gives in return. It's a program that has made people self-made millionaires. How much would you pay to become a self-made millionaire? A lot, isn't it? Because it's worth it. At the end of the day, even if let's say you pay 500,000 shillings to make a million, would you accept? If you paid 500,000 to make a million, would you say yes? You can't say no, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you have doubled what you pay.
Yeah.
What if you are paying, what if now the deal went down to, you pay 750 to make a million? Do you accept? You pay 750,000 to make 1 million shillings. Would you say yes? What if you paid 900,000 to make a million? You wouldn't. You paid 900,000 to make a million. Would you accept?
Yes.
Let's go the other way around. If you paid 500,000 to make 5 million, would you accept? Yes?
Yes.
Very quick. So look at this program. This program is like that. It's like you're paying 10%, all right? You're actually paying 10%. And you're getting in return all 100%. If you are to add this, let's say for example, how much would you pay for the learning? Learning only. Maybe school fees. Let's say it is school fees only. Of digital marketing and how to make money. Even schools don't teach. And who ask yourself, Why don't schools teach this?
It's expensive.
They also don't want people to make money. They don't want. Yeah. So getting a learning program like this one that can give you all this access to this knowledge, let's give it a price. On average, this is a program that you can actually pay $2,000 alone to get it. $2,000 to be taught that. The learning on, because you can use that information. You can use that information the way you want. And you are going to live with it for the rest of your life. For sure, 2,000 is actually
something which is limited.
it is not limited. So it will be worth it, isn't it?
You apply it for the right time.
If you are to look at those digital products and you are having them for life, if you are just to add 100 plus 3, 4 plus 6, 10, 19, 33. Alone, the digital product is $3,300. Let's do the normal math. So we do the normal math. Higher. To acquire master is the rights. This is somebody saying, you take mine, keep all the money, make it from my work. You have the permission. Do you know that is priceless? You cannot attach a price to it, isn't it? So really for me, master is the right. I literally say this is priceless. There's no amount you can attach. Somebody can charge, I don't know, any amount they want. Is that true?
Yeah.
Higher. Ready-made website. Now this is another one. To get a ready-made website. Let's do the math review, you see. To actually get a website that is complete, this one would not cost you anything less than $1,000. Then here in Kenya, people pay 100,000 shillings to have a website. Now, you want to attach the value to everything you are getting so that you see, really you're not getting just something on like that. It is very high quality. Adequate to get mentorship. Mentorship normally is monthly. If you are to go, even me, the mentorship I mean, I'm paying every month. I'm paying somebody every month to mentor. Every month. So it is possible you pay $500 per month to get a mentor. Because the knowledge and the skills they will teach you. Are we getting this?
Yeah.
To join a community. Membership to a private community. So you join a community of people who are successful. You be part of them. For example, we have groups. They call themselves, let's take for example, Runda. Runda community, they have their own group. You can join that community just like that. You can't. There are a lot of requirements for you to be part of them, isn't it? So let's even say joining this community is another $500 a month. There's a subscription for you to be part of that group. If we were just to take this, let's do the totals. So the total, this is 5, 6, it's like 7,000.
Yeah.
And it is 7,000 and above. This is $7,000 and above because these are monthly, this is even priceless. You don't even know how much you can charge. All right? Can you imagine that to acquire that legacy bundle program, I call it the legacy package because you acquire it as a package. All you need is to just acquire the program that is highest, and the rest are free. All right? To have these constraints, all you need is what? Just acquire that 1,400, and you're going to get all the other income streams below it for free. 1,000.
So taking the higher one is an advantage.
Taking the higher one really gives you all the income streams, isn't it? And then once you have acquired the legacy program, the other remaining parts you add. You add now this master reset, right? Yeah. For this one, master reset right is 69. So you call it a admin fee. The admin fee is $69 one time. Okay? At least they put a price. Then if really that one is priceless, but they just put $69 one. And then we onboard you. Now this is me and my team. We are onboarding you. We had mentioned about a discount somewhere. And we said it is one. And then we have AI program. So we have education about AI. What I have taught you is scratch of the surface. We shall now go to using those exact tools. Natumia kila moja so that we know the ones we need. Sasa so tunasema vitu vingi vitakuwa sharp. We're going to maybe hakuna exam. Maybe there is no exam. Otherwise it will be very sharp. So we have an AI program for $97. So acquiring that package, all you need, if you add this, the pattern is just 1,716. That is your capital to start strong. Something you have to do.
It's on 34. 31,660.
Can you imagine? Instead of what is 7,300 and 705 instead of this is
985,500.
985,500. So compare that. So you pay to that you want to acquire 985. Kama ile swali nikuuliza ukipata ile that sure. So it's like you will just pay 200 that you want 985.
So that is how to start.
That is how it starts. We have a community membership of 62,000 people who have already gone through that. And they have gone through that door and they have gotten, we have 135 self-made millionaires. Millionaires in dollars, not Kenyan shilling, in dollars. It is one decision. But don't worry, we have lower packages. We have lower packages. And then you can go take those packages and do what? Upgrade. Eventually, you are going to get this high level of quality. What I do is that the moment you are going to acquire this package, I will award you a brand new laptop. It's a gift. So this is a special offer from the bundle. So there is a special offer for getting a brand new laptop for getting the package of 5 income streams.
So this is what we need to be done with the laptop.
You can do it with a phone. A laptop just make it easy. Your phone is your personal phone. You get phone calls, you can number. So a laptop becomes an assistant. Lower packages, for example, let me show you how the other lower packages look like. Is that okay? Because when you have all the information now, you're able to see. You may not have the ability to join the highest at once, and that's fine. That's fine. If you can, you don't need twice. But if you are not able to do it, the worst case scenario is to walk away empty-handed. Because you have no way to apply what you have learned. All your knowledge will have gone to it. It's like you carry the land that you don't have seeds to plant. What will you harvest? You don't want to prepare the land and have everything ready, but you don't have the actual seeds. what we are doing, we are now getting our seats ready. Isn't it? We have gotten our minds ready, we have prepared ourselves mentally, and we have learned, we have acquired this information, but now that the land is fertile and is ready for planting, how do we put it into action? How do we plant that seed so that we can harvest? Isn't it?
Yeah.
So it comes to that point where you make a decision and you ask yourself, what is the right approach and how do we go about it? So let me show you other packages that you can start with. This is the best. If I went back and I was told I'm starting tomorrow, I would squeeze everything in my power to get there. Yeah, not like I won't be ready, I won't eat, but I will squeeze myself until I get there. Because I can already see the returns ahead. This is lifetime, I have nothing monthly, and I can keep earning as long as I want. You can recover that with just one sale. Can you imagine? You recover your capital with one. I've never seen a business that you recover with. I have never seen. One, and you recover. The second, third, fourth, 10, 20, you are running on pure profit. Just imagine that. Is that not awesome? It's really. So we have other lower packages. And these packages, they are derived from the highest. So they are reduced in terms of quantity. So for example, you're going to see the number of training will reduce from the highest. Also, look at time taken to complete the learning phase. We're also going to look at income streams. The number of streams of income we have access. So usually somebody with the highest have the ability to make more, and somebody with smaller package like that. Yeah. Website, already made website is going to be there. Even the mentorship will reduce. This one is getting a mentor 3 times a week. This one is getting twice. Another one is getting once. And then the community you join also is different. So the small package is called Launchpad. This is the small one. It has the number of training modules it has are 54. The time taken for you to complete this lesson is 19 hours. It has one income stream, which is $100. Maybe I can write and then you take a photo. I don't know whether you'll be able to fit. Not rated. I'll pass it. I'll include it here at the end. This package you also acquire at the website. There you have once per week. So you have mentorship once per week, and you join a community called Elite Community. Elite Community. Now, to acquire the program, you need this program you acquire with $100. The admin is 39. The onboarding is 150 also. And we have the program 197. Total is 386 in USD. And Kenya shillings, this is about 52. And plus or minus. The Launchpad package. We have the second one, network blueprint. Blueprint on 75 modules. So we have 6 hours to finish the learning. 2 income streams, 100 and 300. The website is ready. So it comes with a ready-made website. You acquire once per week. Melon. So that is package 2. We have package 3 called Legacy Digital Mastering. This one has 90. These are modules or lessons. Five hours to finish. Has 3 streams: 100, 300, 600. This is course. It is called inner circle. This package is 600. 49. Wait. So what I've done a complete breakdown of every package so that now you can see the package of 1 stream, 2 streams, 3 streams, 4 and 5. And if you start somewhere, you upgrade by topping up the balance. Kama kupanda kwa landa. So you upgrade, for example, if you start with 2 streams, to go to the 3 one, you will top up. Utafanya top up.
Start from the lowest. If you start with the first one.
You start with the first one, and maybe you want to go to the 4th one. You can jump, you can come from anywhere to anywhere.
From the how much you're making. From there, you don't want to top up.
You add,
Yeah.
you add to the, you see the amount of, this is 386. Let me show you how upgrading works. So you can rub here. No, not all of it, just a little bit, a little portion here, to show the progress of onboarding. I'm just on the other side. So I show how to upgrade. And it is possible to upgrade. In upgrading, you don't start from scratch. Okay.
Talking about.
Ndio nisaidia. Haya, so upgrading. This is how it works. Let's say you started a package like maybe the 2 streams. Here naitwa package ya 300. You're coming from 300 and you want to upgrade to, let's say, 900. I'm picking an example.
Yes.
So what you will do, you will top up the balance. 900 minus 300, itakuja 600. Then the admin will add a key. Because you have gone to a new package, every package has its own admin. So when you are topping up, you add the admin, 39. And then we do, the website for Blueprint is different from the one for 900. So therefore we do another website setup. Setup of website. All right. We'll do a new website of the setup. We use the same name, but the pages, you do them again, and that is $50. So upgrading,
every bundle, every package has got its own website.
yes. Every package has its own website. So whenever you upgrade the website, you go to a new bundle. So you need to the top up, the admin, and the setup. These are the 3 fees that you need for you to upgrade. So these 2 makes the upgrading a little bit high, but not so bad. Now, in terms of how the demand of these digital products, in terms of which one moves the fastest, can I give you an advice there? The one which moves the fastest, the number 1 fastest moving is the 1400. The number 1 fastest moving is the 1400. The second one that moves the best is the 900. This is in how they move. The third one is the 300s. This is in terms of how they move. So number 3 is 300. Number 4 is 600. And number 5 is the 1. So those statistics should be able to help you to be able to say where is the best place for you to start. So you can actually start small. Eventually, we get upgraded to the fastest moving. So normally, what I say, the worst case scenario is not having the package,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can start somewhere where you can, with the intention and the goal to go to the
Highest.
highest. Start somewhere, but your intention is to go to the highest. All right, so in the mood of deciding,
Yeah, we got to start.
it's always good to have that mood of deciding, making a decision, making a choice. You can take a minute or two. Then what we shall do, we shall have a small meeting here. So we can go to talk, have that Q&A, assist each other. If you want to get started, we set up today to be. You don't have to wait until tomorrow. We have the system set up today. Is that okay? Yeah. So we will have a small meeting. In that situation of being in something.
Yeah, I understand. You are not aware of what you was right. Yeah, that is no problem after that.
Wache mbele.
But aside the business, we have a situation. Sasa, because we are all humans, we are people of God, and we need to decide how to do it. Yeah, I'm not able to handle a situation here. That is why I like to share and talk about it. Yeah. So this was our classmate who shared an equal class. But she had a situation, I think the best thing I can let her, even when somebody speaks something, you can so if you are feel free, no judgment, but you are free to assist. Right? This will not be this or these are the people who can assist you right now. Who are acting, they are the ones who can assist you together. You can join the friend. No, for me, some of the business happen. It's good to assist each other. Prayers, emotional support, and to help us. Yeah. It's good.
Hivyo namwambia ni take it yake, ndio maana ni ku accept hii situation. Hata sisi tukiona hapa, si kila mtu atakuwa kuna mtu amebaki something only that you may can't uwezi express kwa kila mtu unakutana na yeye, si ni kweli? Others can be battling things, hata mkikwambia saa hiyo usijipe na 100 sitakuwa the solution of the last thing. The only thing we accept if we learn, you accept my because the moment you take your life out of your kids, hiyo ndio kitu tunajiuliza. Na Mungu hajasema wewe ujiulize. The moment you kill yourself, out of the life you will be good spending until your days of non-hard ifike mwisho ukuje umeacha kutoka kwa shida. Because if you kill yourself, you will kill your child. You see, that is very hard. Mtu anakuambia kwanza ni accept. No matter the situation you have to accept it. Muombe Mungu. Let God give you solution. Na watu wengi wanafikia mambo makubwa wakanaa. Mimi sina hii judgment, nimekufikia encouragement. Soma sana Biblia. Na kuanga mtu. Kiza kama ni pastor wa Mungu, they give you hope. Mimi kaja kwa bless wewe yako ukiona pasta hizi niko unasema ni Yesu. It's a long story, but right away we are going to have to wake up.
Mungu anasuspend kutoka kwa that is great.
So you have an hand of a child who lives before. What do you say?
So you have no areas. Sit part of the So you have no areas. Sit part of the Genesis.
You have very close friends.
It used to happen that when my sister committed suicide, we had to wakanianza tulipodecided that our family tulifanya hivyo so wakanitenga. So I don't have any close friends. I can say I have friends. Okay, there is a friend also. I don't have a close friend.
You are not the person you are supposed to work with them now. House hiyo ndio unaweza akisema alipokuwa from something. Si kushuhudia from sasa that something can give you something. Even if the faith na chini na friend motisha. Shida, you have people, you are not alone. You have to be strong, especially because of the baby. And again, naona hiyo mambo ya commit suicide. It is in the family, it is a premature death. Hiyo inafaa hiyo ni suicide. Ina experts like them. Inabidi tuwafuate na haitaishia hata ukijua ni wache kutoka uache naye. Sasa kufanya sisi ndio identity. Shira amesema hivi kwa when I look at this pattern, it's not good. It is not what has to happen is for you to end as we see the means is come up. That they are because it's a pattern, it's not from God. That force anafanya na sio desperate kupona ndio ufanye nini so from there on just bring it to attention that mimi shida sikufanya na suicide for the sake of yourself and the members and to end this cycle. It has to end with I'm not going to commit suicide. I'm going to leave ndio maana ile shida inashika mimi kabisa. Na mtangalia speak life because for now it's there because I'm in a place to live, I have food, I have no friends, but you know about my friend. Yeah. I'm doing this today and I'm not going to them. Then I have no food or no place because the issue here is I'm not going to die now and I will live until. So the first thing is to speak now mwili na kufesi ambayo ni katika lisansi. Hata kwa hiyo shughuli ya mtoto unasema ni siku tunaishi. Niko na shida ya kusema mbali jamii. But I also want to kueleza na hiyo kiateka. Mali ni kwa wale wengine tunajua. So from now, and the only person I have is so let's keep it I need to speak to nature. Because it happened in the 30 minutes. So I want to inform you. If you really call, if you like this book, call it now like the book. Call it the moment you stay away from that. Please let me answer my water and so it's not cheap to be tough. You cannot sit in your shoes, but please call. So this is the time
Even this lady mentioned people. So and yes, but I swear
me I'm reading
I got blessed. I could not even drink water. I got blessed. I could not even drink water because of the stress. Yeah, I used to drop a lot. After they come like this. Boring and it was perfect. So she's I'm
not even fully recovered.
The regime was big that was around to say that there was more, but they're not the it's only now you're seeing, but the tomorrow is brighter. When I find somebody that's what I want to for the sake.
Even if you don't know us, we have friends. And we have the like mindset. So, usione because you need to live for them, live for them, especially for them. Imagine a mom so yeah, I know it was
ni kama mnaongea the same thing. Yani kama there is communication here. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, this one is yeah,
You cry, whether if it's cry, but
crying is part of it.
my sister is because but the doctor said you only talk to a doctor. Yes, I don't drink, I don't really I can be depression almost.
Yes.
I went to the house, I looked at the down. You can be a bit at mind relaxes, yes, so the same as when I got here. I think as I
don't take anything.
I thought God, how can I get my
I don't know them, but I just take naisikiza hivyo tu inanigil anasikia niko things then worse and worse. Hebu imagine wewe pande yako ndio umepangiwa nyumba, hauna rent, uko na healthy immune, hauna mtoto mgonjwa, hauko na ugonjwa, hauna anything.
Don't sit somewhere like this thinking, get a news. Whatever work you find for ile kazi unapata kama ni kitu unafanya fanya hizo na sio mafikiri ya nimeshuka mpaka saa sita usiku. A customer was making it. They want me to talk like this. I can have you ever thought of this? Somebody who doesn't talk my language, that's how they break through. At my customer, already want to shoot. One day, you shoot, I said, have you ever thought of this country? I told her, one day I take you out of this country. That's what you say. That's how it's outside of India, that's where they come back. Because they want to see my and even the same even say that. Oh, so the neighbor was watching. You're not healing. I will pay for you. I'll pay for you. Sasa kwa hapo na wewe sisi wote tumepitia Yeah, you don't wash. If you don't wash, you don't bathe. You see yourself buying your future. Your future will look out. Sasa hizi hiyo gari inaweza yeye anasababisha
Tumpe space, eh?
Sorry?